All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. We are live. YouTube is also live. Discord is also live. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. All right, folks. Market about to open in a few minutes. Okay. Market just opened up, folks, right there. You got the POC. All right, rejection right away. More. First thing market does is the red candle, huh? Okay. Amazon looking bearish, Nvidia bouncing, all the mega caps are looking bearish, pointing south. All right, look at the pullback coming right away. Just a second. I'm not ready yet. All right, bears are coming. Sorry. All right, SPY is below POC, QQQ below POC, IW also below POC. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty, bears are here at the market opened up. Okay, just a second. Market trying to bounce. Today premiums are jacked up very close to 400%, folks. Okay, I mean over 300%. Look at the volume here. Already, so pre-market high they were here, and then we got a rejection here. So these are all the bear, they have profits, so they took it up, right, and keeping the price at the elevated here, and then they probably could dump later. POC here. Right, Microsoft keep going lower and lower. Tesla going lower. Right, today is the last day for market maker, may probably. Tomorrow they gotta put the money back into the SpaceX. Look at Intel is flying high. All right, Google going down, Tesla going down. All right, market maker dumped the Oracle. Well, MACD bearish conditions. Wow, morning started market bearishness. Huh? Market open with the bearishness. IWM bouncing, QQQ going lower, SPY going lower. Right, premiums are outrageous too. Well, look at a QQQ bearish. Straight away pointing down, man. Everything is nosedive. Yeah, you can see everything nosedive. QQQ. What a bears are here, folks. Okay. Look at the volumes are strong bearish, condition bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish at the open. Okay, bears are trying right now. All right, MACD curling up, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. Well, MACD trying to bounce. Okay, let's see in this condition what market is doing. Still conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, MACD in a bad territory, POC right there. Microsoft got POC. Okay, ABG bouncing. I think market is bouncing. Like, look at that. Look at Intel bouncing, SNDK bouncing. A lot of things are like a little bouncing this side. Yeah, but here, QQQ looking weak. All right, and look like bulls are coming, folks. Okay, be careful on a short side. Okay, look at that powerful candle. It's flipping. No rejection. They want to go. Alrighty. Bulls are trying right now. They're powerful bulls. Nobody could expect that, but yeah. Condition bearish. Bears are giving up, and we are above the now VWAP. Okay, my market is up. All three indexes are above the VWAP now. So be careful on the short side. All right, they are bullish looking. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the light under the tunnel. All right, shooting up market. Bear cycle about to get over. How can you get a Discord permission? Sure. Bulls are here. Okay. Look at the line under the tunnel coming bad, bullish. QQQ got a little rejection, IWM bouncing. Okay. QQQ pullback. Okay. All right, pull back, and now we are back to the POC bouncing. Bulls are here. Look at the strong bulls are here. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Condition doesn't. Yeah, it's all right. So what they did yesterday, they went up for 30-40 minutes and then trap all the bulls and came down. Now remember, we have the pre-market highs around here. If they want to trap the bulls here, same thing just like yesterday, be careful. All right. So anytime bull side, folks, you have to be like, be very careful. Like, certain levels, watch out those levels and not to be greedy. Keep taking profit on a bull side particularly. Look at that volume bullish. We need few cycles to figure out this market makers what's the game plan is. Nothing is running away. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition also bullish. They are pushing little higher. Okay. Bullish. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, resistance right there. Bulls are coming now. Okay, premiums are outrageous. Look at the volume, MACD volume, bullish, bullish, bullish. Looking nice, amazing. Keep going. Look at the market going now. Alright, we are at the resistance. I'm sure they're gonna play around. Still bullish and break and stuff like that. This is nice and bullish. All three indexes looking like amazing bullish, right? Ticks are still holding. Alrighty. All three indexes are if market do pullback, great. If they do it right now, these are bullish. Look at the resistance here there, but still bulls are here strong. Market makers are filling up the gas to pop the balloon, the morning balloon. Look at that conditions are. Resistance, look at this green dead happening here at the top. Let's see how they're gonna manage. There you go. A lot of bull has profit, they wouldn't mind pulling it back, and then they're gonna have a breakout or something. Look at the pullback. Probably look at that. POC right there. Ticks are still pulling back. IWM is still pulling it back. That's the support area here, either before here or here somewhere, something they are planning right now. Let's see. Maybe right there. pulling back. Keep pulling. Yes, keep pulling. Right there, POC. Man, today like market is crazy. Nice. Look at even one candle at $2. Folks, plan wherever you want to exit, okay? Don't wait for me. Wherever you plan, look at the money we're printing now. I told you this is going to be crazy. Right? Right. Already I'm out. $3 I got. $9,000 profit. Look at the market. He says, I want to go to the moon. He says, okay. All right, look at that. If I would have held that trade, would have been amazing. And look at the beautiful entry also. Wow. Yep. That is good. Alrighty. Everybody was waiting, all the technical traders, they think, oh yeah, he's gonna test the VWAP and gonna bounce, right? And we entered before the VWAP right there. So I give about these and I give one more minute for this green candle because I knew a lot of people jumping in here, and then they did this and then I shot. So I got it like dirt cheap here, right there, here. And then from here to here, look at that, boom, shoot out. $3. That is called entry. That is called setup. And my loss was, I announced that, hey, if I entry was right here, if this POC gonna break, I will take the loss. My loss would be another $2 or something like that, $6,000 loss, right? 30 contract, and I got $3, $9,000. So there's always risk, there's always reward. But calculation, you got to figure out the calculation that happens. That's it. Now, right here, so this is the alert room, this is the alert also, you can see. All right, so market was pulling back 946, pull back, bullish 954. People want to go here long, right? 953, 54. I said no, and then I said I draw the line here. I told you market could have a rejection. How would I know that? I draw this line in the morning, right? And look at the perfect precision right here. The rejection, the market maker did that. Isn't it amazing? Look at that rejection they did, and then at 9 here, timestamp is here, you can read 954. Look at the 954 pullback. That's where I want to go. All right there, enter at 10 o'clock, Look at the 10 o'clock right here, rejection, and then enter here, squeeze. Oh, now squeeze pop. But look at that, and then jumped in. And if POC breaks, I'll take a loss from here to here. POC breaks, take a loss, which was here dollar, probably $1.50. So if I enter here, the real loss is bigger. If I enter here, loss is smaller. That's why I didn't enter on a green candle, even though support, people think support is right here and bouncing. Look at the squeeze pop in. Conditions are bullish. They are getting rejection. That's all right. Look at the flush. Continue squeeze. All right. Sorry. Look at the Intel looking amazing, right, today? All right, look at the squeeze here. Bulls and bear both are battling. Okay, market is missing the things, man. This is like, look at the POC right there. All right, bears are coming. Bears are here, folks. The bulls are trapping now. They want to go lower, folks. POC could flip right there. Let's go. The risk level is solid, okay? Just to let you know why, because QQQ POC could be your support area and could bounce also. So just be careful. Try to take the money wherever market gives you. Don't be greedy. All right. Look at the bounce right there. Even one candle gives you $2. All right. All right, look at that. This trade has a risk higher. Conditions are bullish, but we are in the POC pullback. Look at the bulls here. All right, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, I will get out of it. The reason behind is there's a reason. POC. I was thinking they're gonna do this. QQQ POC, they could bounce, but no. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze giving up. All right, not to be greedy. Okay. Take your money. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. All right, I'm out. I got $2, folks. $6,000 profit. POC there. The condition is bullish, that's why I exited, but they could go lower also if they want to go. That's up to them. But yes, definitely bear market is total bearish condition, right? But you got to hold the trade. Look at that. We were flipped, right? And market still pushing lower. All these bulls are like, look at the bull trap. Look at that. That's why they're going. Man, I took the money way early. It's all right. Be happy. When you put in your, man, this market is so fast. You got to apply the technical with it, okay? Sometimes it's difficult for me also because this is 0 DT. If it is 10 DT, 5 DT, yeah, we can do all ample time. But if you can see right here, VWAP trying to flip, right? When VWAP is flipping, I like that all these bulls are trapped. So I apply these bulls are trapped, right? You can see there's tons of bulls. 1, 2, 3 cycles of bulls and even teeny mini bull cycle. So all these bulls and overall market is bearish. Now look at the VWAP flip. right there. They want to go lower. That's why I jumped in. I said, okay, I can make a buck or two, and these are trap, right? That is not precisely like a lot of things. Everybody wanted a lot of things, but doesn't work like that, man. This is zero DT, super fast, right? But you can apply things what I teach in SPX class is that I would recommend, right? But yeah, if it is a weekly calls, weekly put, yeah, we can define a lot of things. But over here is everything is fast. So to avoid some mess, look around bigger cycle. Like what I would recommend people who are new and not taking any classes. What I recommend is look for levels. Like look at the resistance, right? I gave you alert here that hey, be careful, right? So for example, right here I'll bring it so you will understand these. Right? We took the trade here, we made money right here, and then I say watch out long side 1005, right? 1005. So that is alert. Not taking the trade is also alert, right? 1005. I say watch out on a long side now. Look at that rejection happen. But did I trade? No, I was busy with helping other couple of people out. All right, but look at that rejection condition were bullish, risk level there, but that's okay, right? So look at that now. So the more you have the knowledge, the confidence can increases. You just need to listen what I speak. You can just follow what it look like. You'll understand far better. Look at that now. QQQ POC is right there. Look at the bears are powerful. Bears are coming now. QQQ POC. Wow. Yep. Market is so much bearish. Right. So remember we discussed that they always come in the morning and bounce and then trap the bulls. That's what they did. Again today same thing. Sometime zero DT is like when they do like this, nobody can make money that easily. But you're lucky that market did this cycle, so we can print. There are some time is difficult zero DT, but we gotta play. Then we do a limit order or look like look for levels when you do. The morning time is difficult when you do a channel. So all those things I teach it in different class. There's a reason behind each and every little things, right? Market maker play Bermuda Triangle they apply. So more the knowledge we have, we can be better at it. Otherwise, we end up giving to market maker. That's why I said I never learned from nobody, right? I blew up tons of money, then I learned hard way. That's why I tell everybody, learn. Education will stay with you. So things what I teach is totally different than what you learn from others. Because my frequency of tuning to the market makers are different than somebody else is tuning. I hope you understand what I mean. Very few people can understand. But my reading is different. Yes, it is different. My teaching is different too. How I read is different. My complete focus is on technicals, what I see here. Very simple chart I look. Okay, all the EMAs are bearish. We are at the LOD zone now. And POC on QQQ, right? Bears are here actually. IWM got POC. And look at that here. Nosedive. Google going down. Apple going down. I think Google is good short. Microsoft is good. Meta is good short. Look at those bears are. Right? But we got POC here. the market do some changes. Same thing, chasing here risk, right? But we'll see how they play. Sometimes we miss. If the market break out here, we miss is all right. That's okay, right? We become bullish here, right? At the top, we're normally bullish. Same thing, we become bearish here at the bottom. But you need to understand that's okay. If market goes, that is okay. You want market to validate certain levels. That is important to understand. When you're playing a baseball game, right? It's very important to let go the ball. Like some balls are not, you won't be able to hit it, right? So sometimes you have to let it go. It's okay. You don't want to hit every balls, right? When you try to hit every balls, you lose your energy, so you can't get the home run. Okay. Look at these bears are here. Wow, look at the POC. He's playing game. Market is bearish, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. POC rejection. All right, here rejection, but we have the QQQ. I think filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the bears are here, but we have the POC as resistance here, right? But here QQQQ filling up the gas. Sorry. Alright, POC is flipping. Look at the QQQ bounce. That's why I'm trying to flip here. No rejection. Yeah. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Wow, look at that trap. Okay. View up is going. Sideways, folks, okay? Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are sideways now. You can see squeeze bullish. Market maker keep playing. All right, sideways right there. POC pop. Oh, no wonder. POC pop right there. All right, folks, be careful. Let the market maker do the thing. Something is cooking here because the POC is everywhere right now. Right there, right there. All right, QQQ. All three indexes got POC. So let's see their agenda. Lot of bears probably would be today, okay, and they think in market gonna dump, and these people could do reverse and then go higher and then trap at the top and then come down. You never know. This is the other side of the coin. You got to think why. Look right here, POC pop right there, and they're finding the support here. Look at that, building this support, right? This takes about 30-20 minutes to just to build this. All right, so that's their move, but the conditions are still sideways. They are just fooling all the bears. Well, let's see what cycle they would create on the bull side. Okay. Look at the bull now, sloping support building. Okay, build VWAP is flipping, and the conditions are here different. Sideways conditions right there. When market has a bigger cycle, right, when they create a big cycle, that could help you after the cycle, okay, not the before cycle. Before cycle is all about the luck. All right, all three indexes got POC. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, even the stocks also has POC. Just leave it outside. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, but we had a previous rejection here, teeny mini bounce, and POC is QQQ right there. Shallow, little bit okay right now. All right, so follow this trend here, see what happens. And we have the POC, so they keep pulling. Look at all three indexes. Yeah, if they're gonna do like this and charge you 300% premium. All right, POC playing game still. POC right there. I give some time. We are in the middle of the ocean right now. Look at the resistance here, support here, and we are in the middle of POC. Making it bullish and making it very. Do I trade as SPX? I trade SPX. QQQ you can trade if you want, but this if you want to trade QQQ sometime, QQQ is little different. But if you trade a SPY, yes. So for example, some people do QQQ also. So if you are like SPX, one contract equal to 10 contract of SPX, SPY. One contract of SPX equal to 10 contract of SPY. All right. So if, say for example, if I make $1 and you have a 10 contract, each contract give you 10 cents on SPY, becomes $1 profit example. Okay. Depends on the premium you're paying. So for example, if I'm paying $5 premium on an SPX contract, right now today is $2,000 each contract it's costing you. Same contract would cost you $500, which versus $2,000. Normal days, but for example, divide by 10, what are the premium you're paying? So if I'm paying $1,000, you're gonna pay $100 premium on a one contract and a SPY. Right? That is what. So some people play 100 contract, 200 contract on SPY, right? So for example, if you play 100 contract on SPY, that is equal to 10 contract on SPX. Yeah. So you pay more the contract, more the fees you pay, right? Plus trading SPX, your tax bracket benefits are a lot, right? All those things applies. All right, look at the trend line breaking. Now the support is here and here. Look like they want to go lower, but POC inward. So I'm not trading. Okay. Sideways. Give some time, late market do something. Okay, because look at this, so many mountains and valley also, and we are POs in the middle. Okay, so let them move bigger, a little bit bigger. They get you some idea. When market makers are not moving, we just need to put the hands in pocket and wait. I'll be right back. Wow, look at that. Market did it, right? Trend line flipped. Eventually, bears are lining up, folks, now. Look at the bears. Okay, ticks are bouncing. Wow. Market is so much bearish. Where they gonna reverse? Let's jump. All right, I already broke, folks, right there. Look at the condition now, okay? Man, look at that red candle pop. Alrighty, this is great. Right here, actually. All right. Magri bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. They're gonna have a little bounce. Look at this bounce, bounce. Okay. Market broke the support, right? QQQ also broke the support. SPY also broke the support. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the gap right here. There is nothing here. If you look at it, oh, market is good. All right, wow, look at that money. Take it in, take it in. All right, folks, it's a lot of money here, I can see. All right, look at the volume, but plan wherever you want to. Not to be greedy, market is giving crazy money right now. Alrighty. Yeah, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears are here. Volumes are there. They keep going lower, but keep bouncing. All right. Put your price. Okay. Remember that. Don't do market order. Alrighty. Little push. Wow. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Market maker giving me too much money, folks. I'm out. Okay. I'm too much money they gave me. So I'm out. Alright. Alrighty. I got $6 out of it. $6.30 I print. Wow. Yep. That's the best trade. $19,000 I print. If I would have held, would have been 25, but it's okay. I was happy with it. Look at that trade, folks. Okay, look at that. Alrighty, look at that. You see this? Amazing, right? So bounce, tops were falling. Look at right here. I draw this. If you remember, anybody, look at that. They try to fool the people, and then tops were falling, and then LOD flipped. So anytime LOD flips, when you see the tops of rejection coming, right, you can see from this point to this point is lower. We had a bounce, 30-minute bounce, which is quite a bit of decent bounce, and then look at that, right, rejection, and then the linear line broke, and that's how we short here, and we print money. Yeah. All right. Look at that. Bear has profit, so that's why they're bouncing. And Lodi broke right here. A lot of people have profit, that's why they're going like that. QQIW bouncing. Sometimes they bounce big, okay. Filling up the gas because bear has profit. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are here. Let's see what kind of cycle they would create. All right, we have supply here, right here, this area. All right, how they gonna play? Man, this LOD was the best today. In last 3 days, market giving you crazy. All right, just to let you know. I know, but they're charging you arms and legs. They're giving you VIP treatment, but that treatment is great as long as they charge you the fees and give you money. Imagine, right? No headache, nothing. No need to think more what morning Trump gonna tweet and what would happen market, right? Just trade what we see. That's it. And after market opens up, that's the best strategy. Look at the bears. Look at the MAG return across here. Still bears are here. Alright, now look at the MAG return across. Bulls are trying. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD volume bearish. Bulls are coming, okay? Well, look at the bear cycle about to get over. Then market want to go higher. We have a supply there too. That's okay. You got POC. So this reversal, folks, is also important to understand. They want to go to POC area now. All right, POC. Yeah, so they are today so far. All right. Look at the support broke. Now they're trying to flip supply right here. POC there too. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, but they're trapping the bear because a lot of bear things support broke. And that's it. Today we're gonna go down and want 1000% profit. That's how people trade, and these people do opposite, trap the people. Okay. All right. Bullish. Sorry, I had a sneeze. POC is very critical. POC is right here. Right, all indexes got POC now there. So bears are trapped and they'll be playing here green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at that, trying to flip the VWAP. When they flip the VWAP, this is, if that happens, folks, this is solid on. Let's see, because they could do that to trap the bear. Let's see how they're gonna play around here. POC here. We gotta wait here to see what happens. They might be doing green dead here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are here, but we are at the critical junction right now. That rejection could be a bearish, folks. Okay, you could have a little pullback here if they do. Give some time. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Teeny, mini. Look at the pattern. Look at that rejection, right? Isn't it amazing? I was thinking, but it's okay. Still bulls are here. Now in a bull cycle, you could do bear also, and you can do bull also. Now pull back, bounce, retest, and they could do bullish also. Support bounce. Still volumes are here. POC there. POC is right there from here to here. Look at that. Each candle gave you two candle, give you $2 easy. Isn't it amazing? You could have shorted here, you could have gone long here, and you can get $2 here, $2 here. So easy, right? Because the bulls are here still. Oh, they want to flip it. They want to flip the VWAP. These bulls are here. Bulls coming. Isn't it amazing? Now this bear is gonna go banana. That's why they're flipping the VWAP. All this bear. Now this is channel breakout, bullish. Resistance is here, from here to here. Alright, back to POC market, okay? Resistance are here. Tops are still falling. Right now, teasing all the bears, that's why they bounce had it. Back to POC zone. market, a POC and VWAP is right there. All three indexes. Right. Look at the bullseye here still. Validating the POC area. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. All the big movements are over. Huh? Look like candles are tired. Rejection. Look at the squeezes here. We are in the middle. SpaceX IPO is coming tomorrow, right? 12th. Yes, tomorrow. got a rejection. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. QQQ POC. Sideways. I think market will be spending some time here. Let's see, condition also sideways, so give some time. POC and surrounded by all three indexes got POC. So if you can see here, bears are trapped here, bulls are trapped here, and they are in the middle. Green red, green red. Sideways conditions are building, folks. Okay. Got the bulls. Maybe they're filling up the gas. They'll be killing some time. That's what they're doing. Alrighty. Meantime, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's exchange the energy. Let's do it. Right now market is at the POC. QQQ SPY, all three index got POC. All right. Okay. Look at the client to cross. POC there, IW all bouncing. Bulls are going. So this bounce, that's where the bear gonna exit. This some technical trader, they think, oh yeah, it's gonna come back. They do dollar cost average here, and then this happens. POC is still there. You got the bullish, mega return across, channel breakout, bullish, not that far right here. Resistance is nearby now. When mega return of flip, bulls are coming. QQQ also going, IWM also going. Nice bullish. Yeah, I'll be not taking here anything. We are in the middle. Man, amazing. Market trying to create a diversion here. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. We are above the VWAP. Nothing running away. Look at the rejection resistance is right there. Folks, those who are in alert room, and if your alert room 30 days are up, please look, and then if you want to renew or maybe exit, trust me, it's going to cost you more. So if you're there, look, if it's 30 days are up. Well, the bears are coming now. Look at squeeze bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They're doing POC right there. Ping pong, ping pong. Scare all the bulls. Bears are coming now. US is ping pong, folks, okay? Right, all three indexes got POC. All three indexes got POC. POC. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish, market giving bearish divergence. Look at the squeeze. Apple going down, up, Microsoft going down. Pullback coming now. Making it bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC right there. Bulls try to give up. They want to go now. I think bears are coming already, man. This is making bearish. POC there on QQQQQQ. Ticks are super bearish. Yeah, I don't want to chase, okay, folks. Bears are coming, but it's okay. QQQ POC there. Bears are coming. POC right there. all the images are jumbled up. QQQ has POC. Ticks are bearish. Time is 12 o'clock. IWM already started going lower, man. QQQ also want to go lower. Support there. I like bear side, but chasing at the support. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze now giving up. Okay, so the support might break because of the bears. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze giving up too. I'm not gonna go chase, folks. Okay, I don't want to do it right now. I don't like to chase, because if you chase, man, your loss is $3-4 easy. Right? That's what. That's okay. If you miss the trade, it's okay. The bounce, that is what you should look for. Still bears are here. Just a second. Sorry, folks, I had a phone call. Okay. Right, sideway, folks. You can see POC is just doing little sideway. I mean, could play. That's okay, but it's just to avoid, folks. Okay, that's the one reason. It's okay. All right, look at the squeeze, continue squeeze. Condition doesn't look like anything interesting because of POC, and I'm expecting still market to hover around here another 1 hour. All right. So they're gonna make you look like bullish here. They're gonna make you look like bearish here. Okay, and that is how they've been doing it. So reverse psychology. Why? Because POC in the middle. It's up to you if you want to trade like that. In between, they're gonna do around things. I'll be right back. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls here. All these bears are going banana today in market is keep lifting, but they're not going too far. Tight range. Not tight range, but at least keeping price elevated. Right, and burning all the bears. That is the agenda here. Okay. See over here look like trying to break, right? Look at the squeeze, volume, everything bearish, and then reverse trap, all this reverse psychology work. So look like trying to break and then trap. Because it's a channel. Same thing now going here. Right now the volumes are bullish and they make you look like bullish. Then break and fake. But this condition turn in bullish now. Okay, MACD volume conditions are turning bullish. Just a POC right there. Ticks are going lower. All bullish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. MACD volume condition, they are all looking nicer and bullish. Okay. There was a previous rejection here, but that's okay. Look at the MACD volume coming. All these bears are going banana right now. Now there are two things happen. One is the rejection, retest, bounce, bullish and go higher, or have a rejection here and go lower and trap these bulls and come down. Okay, so we'll see. Time is too early. It's 12 o'clock. Still half day is not over. Market is all about patience, folks. Okay, it's patience. A lot of patience you need. Like a full of bucket patience. Yeah. Like people who are having difficulties in market, folks, what I would tell you is always look at the chart and do a reverse reading. If you could do that, and they help you a lot, right? That's how you can understand how market makers are moving, right? Every day different things they do, right? That could help you. Why? Because there are the hundreds of trade you can take during the day, during the daytime, hundreds of trade, but you need to find out that many area you don't want to take a trade, correct? You don't want to take a many places, you don't want to take a trade. But how would you know what would unfold in the future? That's the problem. Everybody knows after this laid out these levels, support, resistance, everybody knows, and then look back and say, oh yeah, this was a rejection. Oh yeah, this was a rejection. But but if you understand, if you do some sort of homework such as reverse reading, right, then it could help you. Otherwise, some people rely on social media, some people rely on alerts, some people rely on varieties of things. Instead, consider as one indicator, then follow the market maker, and then find the best setup. What is the reverse reading? Reverse reading right here. Let's do that. Imagine that market is already over, right? And you can play like this. Look at that market playing, going. You can the speed is lower. There's a 1 second, look at the speed. Right, so support bounce. So you do your guesswork whether you're gonna have a rejection here, I'm gonna short, right, for example, or you're gonna have a breakout and go higher, right? But look at these technicals, right? So you can reduce the speed, right? Slow speed also you can do, and see how speed is moving up. Sorry, over. Okay, yeah, so something like that you can do, and do your test your skills, right? So that way how many time you are wrong, rather than putting money and then testing. I always tell everybody, have some sort of knowledge, folks. It's not just the alert room or whatever. I come every day and you think is I'm helpful. No, helpful is okay, a little bit technical, you're learning, but have the more the knowledge you have would help you. Why? Because 0DT is not easy. It's not easy for me either. Sometimes I sweat when I get into the trade, but sometimes market gives you money and I feel it good. But same trade which I take could be easier, but for other it could be difficult. Same thing when I get into the trade also, sometimes I feel sweaty. What conditions are still bullish. Now look at that. Now bulls are still here. Pull back, bullish. Look at now the support is right here. Let's see how they're gonna pull back here. Conditions are bullish. Bunch of bulls here too. If the squeeze pop, they could bounce probably. Otherwise they could go lower also and come around here and then bounce, either one of them. So check, see what happens. We are part of the bull cycle still. Condition also bullish too. But if they don't create a cycle and just bounce like that, then we cannot help much because no cycle. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that, now bears wants to try. Look at the MACD turn across. It's okay. Look at that, they did quickly. Bulls are here. Conditions are there. MACD turn in bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. So see, remember we were talking about here that could have a little bounce or they could go lower. That's why they're going lower. So they fake out here, look like as if going, but then trap the bulls and coming back now, squeeze coming now, the cycle about to change. Alrighty, not looking good. Bears are here now. Squeeze popping, POC right there. Man, these bears are coming, okay folks. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze pop. We need to see what the bridge is connecting here. Squeeze. Okay, MACD looking, wow, MACD looking horrible bearish now. The POC there too. What do you think they wanna do, man? I'm thinking right now, folks. Okay. All right, let's go then. The bulls are here. That's why. Just in case, there could be. I'm not denying there could be. They trap all these. Risk level there. That's why I'm not going. Okay. Because of POC everywhere. Support is here too. Time is 12:25. MACD looking horrible bearish, right? Look like a FOMO, but POC involved, man. This sloping support. Conditions are bullish here. Wow, they want to go. VWAP is going. Bears are coming. And POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Yep. Sloping support is conditioned right there. Risk level there, folks. Okay, just to let you know why. Because we are at the support, but I think it's POC on a QQQ right here. That's the target area, and they could bounce also right here. So risk level little bit there, and it's super expensive premiums are right now. It's up to you. MACD looking bearish, volume bearish. Here we go. Here we go. To make a couple of bucks, you got to put too much money to it in order to, right? And then right there. Man, look at the MACD, look at the volumes. I'm expecting the bounce at POC on a QQQ, okay? So not that easy, okay? Because they play dirty game. Time is not up yet. See that bounce? Condition is not there. Yeah, I think I don't like it, folks, okay? Yeah, taking risk. When we took a risk, that's what happened. Okay. All right, that's okay. That's part of the game. Put a price to exit. Bull doesn't have much power. Did you notice? Oh, wow, look at that. Nice, 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 nice. That was a great one, folks, okay? Okay. I'm out. That's okay. I like bearishness. Look at that volume going, but it's just a POC involved, and it's just avoiding. Okay, I just made $1.20, $1.20. But if I would have had, would have been great because MACD is still bearish, but that's okay. $3,000 printed. You see this condition still bullish but giving up. All right, and QQQPOC is right nearby. That's where they are going. Look at that sloping support. That's all right. We're still playing in the tunnel. You can see that trend line breaking. Bears are here. All right, folks, look at it. Right, they want to go now. Bulls are giving up. POC there. Look at that. IWM, QQQ, everything is. All right, be careful, folks. Here, look at the several bounce here too. Look at that. POC there. Man, look at that. Bears are like, they are rushing right now to go to lower. Right? Market maker says I want to go lower. Everything looking bearish. Okay, look at bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Support is here. It's okay. Getting FOMO, folks. Okay, but yeah, bears are there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bulls are giving up. We are at the support area. POC is still here. See that bounce? Yeah, support here. That's why it's very tighter range. Still all three indexes got POC. Bounce coming. Look at the bulls. POC. See the bulls? Wow, yep. Bull's gonna go banana. Previous rejection is here. Look at that, folks. Okay, I was in a put and I quickly realized it that I don't want to go. You know, they make you bearish. But look at this bounce. Look at this bounce. Then same bounce here happened. Correct. So people who hold the trade, then we go through banana. That can't happen. So not thinking look like gonna go and look like me, make you look like two, and then they reverse. Right? They trap people. Smaller trap, bigger trap, like that. Look, they took 2 minutes to go up and took 30 minutes to come down, because 30 minutes to so many bears. It took 2 minutes to go up, and everything burned out people who hold the trade. Bear cycle about to get over here. Market trying to bounce. 1239. Condition doesn't have the power. Bear cycle about to get over. You got to wait, folks, okay? Bear cycle about to get over. Ticks are bearish. Market says, I want to bounce. Let's see the power. Condition doesn't have, but market is trying. Still bulls are here. Time is 12:39. Yesterday, FIFA World Cup, Argentina versus Brazil played. How many people are following World Cup, folks? How many people are following World Cup here in in the community? Who will be watching game here in New Jersey, New York, New Jersey? Who's coming to watch? Anybody coming? My son applied for ticket, but we didn't get. Oh, look at that pullback coming now. Look at the bull here. Starts today here. That's okay. They're playing game right now. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQ. Resistance area, good shot. Bear cycle giving up. Bull cycle started. So I said, okay, we'll wait. But then if you look at that, if you short it, is good. I was waiting for the cycle. Sideways condition, POC there. $12.40 time is POC right in the middle. Market trying to push it lower, POC there. Back to POC, QQQ, SPY, IWM3, all three index got POC. Look at here, oscillator 0. Look at the bounce. Condition, look at that. It's all POC playing bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Reverse psychology. Whenever POC plays, reverse psychology works at the resistance and support area. In between is risk. Either they could go here or they could go here. Either one of them, right? Right now, bunch of bulls are here too. POC is inward. POC, Q. Man, bears are right now lining up. And here, nothing, not cooking nothing, making you bearish. Still POC here. Market, look at those conditions. Can't trust anything because it's a POC. All three indexes bouncing. All three indexes got POC. Look at the market. POC. No volume, nothing. Pushing up and down. Man, these people have already started going. Come on. POC involved here. Look at that. bears are here, folks. They want to go. Bears are lining up. POC is still here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze bearish. Still POC everywhere. Wow, they want to go, folks. Okay, look like they're just starting. Okay. We web there on Q. MACD going. Yep. Let's do it. Risk level there, but that's okay. Somewhere we need to take a risk. Risk level there, okay, folks, because POC node we web there, but target here. MACD bearish, volume coming, pushing lower. MACD, look at the MACD here, volume there. Here we go, $50. Nice. Oh, look at that, boom, 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 boom. Wherever market gives you profit, folks, plan accordingly. But this is the how they trapped it right there, boom, support. No, I couldn't get out. I see the $2, but couldn't get out of it, folks. Okay, that bounce. They gave you good money, but I could not get out of it. Sometimes it happens, folks, you know, when you want to get out of it, you know, price move fast before you exit. It's all right. Man, I got 2 candles and I couldn't get out of it. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Support is right there. And look at the second candle coming green. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the money we're printing now. Isn't it amazing? That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I got $2.50. And today is the best day. $7,500 profit. I'm happy with that. They're looking amazing, okay? Look at that. And look at the condition now turning, and bears will be saying, well, And when they go here, all these bulls, these tons of bulls, right? Tons of bulls. Look at that, man. We exited way early. Feel like it's okay. When the support breaks, you're gonna play support maybe a little bit here, and then you'll see. But look, I give you the alert to people who understand technicals. Always look at that. Could be a bull trap at 12. Bull trap in next 15 minutes. 12:44. I told you this. All right, 12:44. What market was doing? Right here. Around here, I said, hey, these people could go lower, right? In next 15 minutes, look at that, started going already. And then we traded here. Why? Because tons of bulls here. Look at these bulls. 11 to 1 o'clock. Tons of bull. And we trade, but patience. Tons of patience to wait and let the market cook the meal. And then we take the pie. And that is how we took a trade here, right here. Man, this is zoomed in. 30 contract, $14.50, $2.50. That was quick. VWAP, look at that, VWAP flipped, rejection, and want to go lower. Support was right here. They are bearish, look at the volume here too, and some people hold that trade and they could go here eventually, which is I'm thinking tomorrow Friday. But then risk level in between market creates cycles. Alright. All right, bears are now starting. So this bull didn't move much. They just did compress, and now their goal is to go lower and lower. Okay, that could happen, folks. And the people who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print big time money if that happens. This support right now, market is trying to break. Look like bears are lining up. Yep, bears are lining up, man. Let's go. Look at the volume conditions. Look at these conditions and everything. Look at that. Look at the MACD here. Yep. Time is 59. Look at that. Going. Support breaking. And then they do pull some game or something. It's up to them. I don't like to chase, folks. Okay, I feel like FOMO, but it's alright. They break the support and bounce to create a cycle. Just a second. Okay. They're gonna play here 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. QQQ got POC. Oh wow, man, I missed this. Look at QQQ POC, folks. That's what I told you, man. This could happen. You just need to hold the trade, man. These people are going. Just the wow. This is crazy. Look at the volume coming. All right, we are at the bears are here. Look at the bounce come in. MACD kind of curling up. Okay. Previous rejection was right here. If this flips, folks, if you're in a put, if this flips, take a loss, because this is what they're gonna play around here right now. It could bounce also. MACD trying. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Okay. There we go. I mean, even quarter candle gives you a couple of bucks. Yeah, but it's okay. MACD trying to bounce, folks. Look at that bulls coming. Okay, gonna go through the tons of pain like this. Support broke and they're bouncing. MACD bouncing. This is how they do. Conditions are horrible. Bunch of bears here. QQQ got POC. Yeah. What a bear cycle. Giving a hard time. QQQ POC. I'm sure they'll be spending 10 minutes doing ping pong. Bunch of bears and bulls and going to the things. If you want to, all right. Look at the bulls are here. I think they'll be playing here for a few minutes. Okay, so if you see anything, okay, bulls are coming. MACD bullish volume also coming. They're trapping all the bears. But the agenda is to go lower. But yeah, okay, it's just like too many big cycle. So that's why I expect the bounce. I was thinking they could go a little lower. But I think they'll be spending some time here before they go. I don't have much patience, man. Let's see. If they test LOD, if they test that support is great. If not, it's look at these bears are powerful here. Squeeze pop just now. Okay, bear cycle about to get over and squeeze popping. Yep, look at that. Yeah, folks, okay. QQPOC lifting it up. Bunch of bear, he has a profit. I'm sure they'll be doing this for 10-15 minutes, folks. Okay. So Squeeze there. Bears are here. Look at those conditions, man. Horrible bearish, right? But MACDs keep lifting, volume is lifting, squeeze there too. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna go through the cycle. Ticks are going higher and higher. Because bear has profit. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD looking bullish. Volume also there. Man, these are powerful. Should have wait here actually, no? Patience. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Look at the MACD. $7,280. Now is a perfect entry here, and squeeze there. Shallow, and then I'll squeeze right there. Come on, let's do it together. Nice. Look at the squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. Support is here. All right. Before that, they probably will bounce also. Okay. So we'll. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, still bears are there. Playing game, man, these people are still squeezed there. Nice, look at that, look at that. You have to go through all these different cycles, right? And that's how they play around here. Conditions are horrible bearish. They are deliberately play this game. Conditions are so bearish. Look at the MACD still. Trying to get out of it. It's okay. Wow, look at the condition, man. Super strong condition, but the squeeze is keep lifting. Yeah, it's bulls here, man. Okay. Even if I put a break. Look at the condition. Look at that condition is going, boom. Ah, finally, right? Alrighty. I'm out. I mean, I know, man, they're super strong bearish. They're just playing game, but I'm happy with the small thing. got $1.50, $4,500 printed. So when I shorted here, if I would have shorted here, it would have been the great money, right? That's okay. So I draw the line here. That's the short here, because weak above the body cam, weak above the body cam. You got 3 minutes to short. Look at these bears here, powerful bears are here. I mean, if you are playing the channel, if you want to go a little further, then you just hold for 30-40 minutes, and then eventually these bears will take over. Look at the squeeze is holding, connecting the bridge to go lower. Look at this, man. Look at the market want to dump. Look at that. Look at that baby want to go. Look at that. Filling up the gas. They are going. QQQ, IWM all are pushing lower. Yep, finally finale is going now. Isn't it amazing? These people are doing. Here we go. Look at that. Because they trap all these bulls, so they eventually they are going. Support broke, support there, squeeze there. Ticks are going. See that? Finally going. So they trap in the morning this bear, and they are doing it already. Keep going. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Ticks are still pushing. Keep bouncing. Doesn't have much volume, okay. Look at that, ticks are going crazy. Look at that, baby want to roll down. Look at this horrible bearish here, right? Market is conditions. Trying to create a bullish diversion. Look at the squeeze also will bearish. So bears are here. They keep bears are so powerful. Yeah, man, these people are so much. Look at that, going. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Yeah, they keep pushing. In need cycle if they could do something, otherwise it's okay. Here you go, the bounce coming. Look at these conditions are squeeze bearish, market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Okay. Still strong bears here, right? They're bouncing. Yep. Look at the MACD crossing. Bulls are coming. They try to create a bullish diversion here on a strong bear. MACD might be filling up the gas. QQQ POC rejection bearish. If QQQ POC right now they're creating divergent bullish, even squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still pushing up. MACD bullish. The previous rejection was right here, and most likely market want to QQQ at POC right there. All right, let's see, something could happen here, folks. Okay, powerful bears here. Still volume here, MACD here bullish, and here squeeze, giving up. Still squeeze here. Yeah, a lot of bears here. TKG POC. Previous rejection was right here, and right now market pushing because MACD bullish, volume pushing. So I'm not waiting because of the bulls here. Squeeze there. They're burning all the bears. That's why bounce coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Okay. That's the trap. Now we got to be careful because of the light under the tunnel coming bullish. That's why, and volumes are here too. MACD bullish too. So we got to be careful now. Shorting. I was thinking to short here at the resistance, but man, because of previous rejection here too, condition bearish too. That bull cycle starting. So we're gonna wait. Condition was amazing. Look at that. Oh wow, look at that. What a trap right now. They trap everybody big time. What is that going on here? Man, these people are super bullish here. They burn all the bear. All right, I like the bull side, folks. Okay, their agenda is something is cooking. I don't know. Let's see. All right, big bullish. I'm not gonna jump like that, folks. Okay. Oh, based on the fact that discussion with the Iran, highest level of Iranian leadership has and approved America cancelled the scheduled strike and bombing against Iran this evening. Discussion and final point have been man, this is good news then for all right. Man, Trump knows what to do with the market, right? He knows exactly how to play with the market, man. This is bullish. He said he's ending the war. Wow. Look at that, man. Bullish. Do you know what is that, man? That is crazy. Crazy. Bulls are here, man. Everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at Tesla bouncing, Apple bouncing, everything bouncing. All right, bullish. I don't know, man. I don't want to chase like that and then we burn out. But yes, bulls are here. I will play with the cycle. We'll see. I cannot short because of the news. We will see. Ticks are negative. Market is bullish. $735. It's an event play, folks. Okay, event. Look at this volume. Bulls are still here. Volume there. Lot of people here. Bulls and bears are here. I'm sure market maker gonna play some game here. Slowly play game. Bulls are still here. Look at Tesla going higher. MU bounce too. Qualcomm bounce too. Mara bounce. SNDK bounce. Look at Intel. AMD looking bullish. Oracle. Nokia bounce. Yeah, pretty much a lot of stuff bouncing. Look at the bulls are here. It's okay. I got tons of FOMO going on, but it's alright. Q. We need to figure out the game here. Bull just did here. They are bullish. Green, red, but bulls are here. Look at the volume still active. Look at the volume still. A lot of people try to short. We are at the top. Now be careful, folks, okay? Volumes are still there at the top. So what they could do is, folks, now you see these bears are trapped here. They'll be slowly come in here, but in between they'll be creating 15 million cycle going up, down, trapping all the bears. Okay, that's the theta decay game they'll be using probably. IVs are in 37% right now. Right. So at the top, if you short, you could get some point of time, you get money. That's what I would think. But you gotta hold the trade. Okay, let's do it. They're gonna play around. There was a rejection here. So if this rejection you short, and if this flips later stage, then you take a loss, right? But look at this beautiful bounce. So people who want to make million, right there, resistance. If they could go lower grade, if this breaks, take a loss, not hold, not do dollar cost. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Alright, folks, I finally got my lunch. I'm gonna finish, let the market play this game. We are at the top. Right now, bulls are here and bears are there too, trying to do play game. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Give me 10 minutes. Folks, I see a bulls are here, okay? Be careful on our short side because bulls are still strong. So it might create a little divergence. But bulls are here. folks, I'm back. Look at that conditions and look at the MACD here. Bear cycle, they are little bounce. Resistance is right here. So they're trapping bulls and bear, folks. Okay, bulls and bear both are going through the pain. Yeah. All right. So let's see now. Little breakout here. So mostly technical trader, they short folks like this. Okay, so they're little bearish, but they don't book the profit on 2-3 candles, and then again here also, right? That's what normally happen. Conditions are bullish. Same thing. Condition was horrible bearish here, and then this social media event happened, and look at that, right? So conditions are still bullish. And this condition is the only problem, folks. Okay, so let them play around here. I think it's doing this. Okay, keep burning. When they do second cycle, then this bear exit because they do dollar cost average. Okay, so we still need to give because other bulls are here, but MACD doesn't have much power. Squeeze bearish. Oh, somebody's gonna mess over shell. What? 727. I can't advise anybody to when to take profit and all, folks. Okay, you have to do yourself. Just wherever it is, look at the levels. Look or keep eyes on level, and that time you see market coming around, right? But be a little before that. That's what I would say. Don't be greedy, because it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing 0 DT, if you're doing overnight, then different game. All right. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah. So if anybody short here, great. If you did that, otherwise they're gonna make you like this. Wow, look at that support there. Make you bearish. This bull, bear, conditions are here. Yeah, I got your payment. Look at the bears right now. All right, let me do that. Let me just a second. Just a second, okay? Bears are trying now. Alright, bears are trying, squeeze coming bearish conditions are trying to give up here. Well, right now, because the conditions are bullish. So right there, from this point to this point, tops are falling. Support is around here. Everybody bears are here. They think it's bearish and they could bounce also, okay? Because of the conditions. I couldn't focus well enough on all the cycles, but I keep giving you what I think. It's just a cycle. Look at these bulls, look at these bulls, look at this bear, look at the bear. And so if people traded here, amazing. This is where the monies are. This is nobody knows how you get it. Somebody just texted me, he may print $50,000 on these, but that's good. Congratulations. But this event is different. This event is different. Get that bounce, and then they could do something. Conditions are so people are, what market maker could do on a SpaceX IPO, folks, they jack up the price like gold, right? When all the festivity starts, right, they take the price up, crazy up, everybody end up buying at the top. When the festivity is over, slowly, whole year they take it down, right? That is how they play. Same thing, but it's a process of few quarters. Just to give you an idea, market maker do similar event on that SpaceX IPO. They balloon and then put a pin. Slowly they take the air out. Steel tops are falling, conditions are there. Test in the cloud, bouncing. I didn't take a trade, folks. The reason behind is not enough, right? I wanted to take lunch, I want to focus, but yeah, if anybody traded here, great. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bulls are giving up. Alright, bounce coming. So look, folks, you see these conditions are strong, right? That's why you got to be a little careful getting candle, and you think, oh yeah, let's go. Instead, just wait for this, because still bull cycles we are in a bull cycle, like bull condition. So you never know if they want to go higher, right? That's why, because of the bulls here. So we'll wait and look for confirmation. I know market is overextended and thinking that let's go in short. Market maker knows the moment you take your trade, they can see. You cannot see their game plan, but they can see your game plan. They can see your stop loss, right? Look at the bulls here, right? Resistance is here. Magri filling up the gas. Want to go higher. I would love to short somewhere, right? But the condition is this, and they are still bunch of bear here. People doing dollar cost average. Bouncing has no power. Right, Magri oscillator 0, Magri curling up, not rushing. Okay, if you look at the bulls right now, mostly bears are here, folks. Okay, remember that. Mostly bears, tons of bears. So market maker knows how to do shake. Look at that. Slowly will be going, they'll be killing time because these are all the bears, right? Tons of bear here. Mm-hmm. Okay, look at the bulls are, whatever, finally. Bears are going to the pen. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market is. Look at that. There's an event here at HOD zone. When they break this, all the bear, these bear will exit. Or maybe rejection, you will see. Waiting for the event, folks. Okay, let's see. This is bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, giving up, squeeze. Keep pushing higher. Conditions are bullish. If you short here, for example, and if this breaks, right, you got to take a loss. Just to give you an idea, if people do that, there are different things you can play. Right now, look at the volume, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Okay. Market maker, they are not in rush. They are right now want to burn all the bear. Bunch of technical traders, they think is all the way at the top. Let's go and short. Look at that, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is also bullish. See how it is. not bad here. Bears are coming. Wow, man, the bears are coming, folks. Okay, volumes are there. If you try to short, folks, remember that. Okay, then if market breaks at the top, you got to take a loss at the top. Look at that market. I want to push it a little lower. All right, still okay, folks. This is support here. Little range. Oh man, look at the bulls are still here, folks. Okay, bulls are still filling up the gas, and condition here trying to bounce. Volume very. Oh wow, look at the money we're printing now. Nice. Take your money and run. Beautiful. I gave you very early advance, folks. Okay, look at the money we print. Wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. I gotta. All right, good money. Okay, I got $3, almost $9,000 I print, folks. Okay, see, patience. Now, if I would have held and market down and I could have print $50,000, that is how people think, but that's okay. I'm happy with the one drop, fills up the bucket. I did not expect they're gonna do like this. Look at this over here. Trying to, bulls were giving up and then still in a bull cycle. So what I took a risk is, if these people could go higher, okay, I'm gonna take a couple of dollar loss. It's all right. It's part of the game. And I keep announcing 2-3 times, right? So people who listening, but that cycle is right here. You can see cycle. We are part of the cycle still. You need to plan where you want to enter. Okay, that's how things are. Where you want to exit. Nice and beautiful. Still bulls are trying to. So previous rejection was right here, and they are here. All right, still channel. I see market will be here until 3 o'clock at the same zone. Bulls giving up. See how many channels they created, how many cycles they created. Some point of time they could come here. But that's what everybody waiting. They're still in the middle of the cloud. All right, look at the squeeze pop. Bullish squeeze. Sideways, okay, folks. Market is still sideways. They're just burning all theta, all the bears. That's what they keep doing. Look at the squeeze. QQQ has zero weakness. Squeeze bear bullish. That's why lift, even though look at the condition giving up. But squeeze pop and say, you know, stop going, because today over here, tons of bears. Remember, that is how they're doing it. They're gonna keep burning all the bears using theta decay. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Time is 1:30, 2:30. It's been 1 hour since here. It's been 1 hour. Look at those conditions. They look interesting. Look at the green dead, green dead, green dead. They will be here for a long time, folks, okay? They'll be here for until another 30 minutes, expect, in this channel from here to here. Sideway. green, red, green, red, green, red. Theta decay, you can see conditions too. rejection coming. I'm not gonna go anything here. Let it go. What did I tell you? That they're gonna trap the bear and have a breakout. Look at this condition. Yeah, the resistance, pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Tesla looking bullish too. Everything is pointing north. Look at this bullseye. Look at these conditions. Market has moved 12 handle. We have the resistance. A little pullback. Agree cross here. Still bullish. Look at the wedge. Market building the wedge. Okay. Actually right here. It's 3 o'clock. Do you see any weakness here? Nothing. Look at the bulls here, volume there too. It's boring. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Conditions are bullish. Keep eyes on QQQ and IWM. At least you would see what they're doing. No POC in order. Bulls are here. Ticks are going, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Bullish conditions right here. I don't change at the top, but yeah, there's the bullish. Look at that. All these bears, look at how many bears are here. Bullish breakout. Look at the volume coming. They want to break out bullish. Yep. All these bears are trapped. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish breakout. Okay, bulls are here. Look at these conditions. That's the thesis, folks. We'll see what the market do. Teeny weeny breakout or full breakout. Conditions just build. Giving up here. Right now 33% IV is 32% IV is, it was 40% IV, and then slowly taking it up and brought the IV down. So nobody makes money. Alright, bulls try to give up here at the top, but still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze pop right there. Look at the bulls. Something is cooking here. So stop going. Interesting. Well, ticks, look at that, pulling it back. And squeeze pop in here. Look at the squeeze come in. What did I tell you? Look at the bulls right here. If you want to play breakout, you could, but you know how much money you could make, 50 cents, 60 cents, just in case. But they are bullish. Look at that, market is going. Look at the bulls, yeah. Filling up the gas, they want to go higher. Look at the ticks are going too. Look at that, look at the squeeze popping, condition going higher, bulls are going. Teeny mini everywhere. Sometimes they could have a rejection also, we'll see. Tons of bulls here. At the top, highest risk. Wow, bull cycle about to give up and squeeze there. Interesting. Okay, keep eyes on it. MACD bearish. Squeeze here. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Trend line is intact. Okay. Keep eyes on trend line here. Squeeze here. That's why they could play dirty game. Conditions are still bullish. Sometimes they pull back to bounce also, folks. Okay. Or so pulling back here. This pullback. Now again this pullback. But right now MACD says I'm super bearish. That's why I think QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower. MACD bearish. Look at the volume, squeeze there, lifting it up. Time is 3:07. Bulls are here. Okay, look like bears are coming, folks. Okay. This condition is so powerful. And this is condition is the only problem I have, folks. Okay. If they break out, squeeze there. Still debating. Look at this condition, man. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but the squeeze there. Lifting it up. All right. Still bullish. Look at the QQQ edge. If you see these both, because of the condition. 309. Look at the squeeze here still. Patience is the key here, folks. Okay. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Building the bridge. Same thing, this bridge. Now again, building the bridge. I was thinking the weakness coming right away on these two candles, right? But look at that. Building the bridge. Alright, bullish. Bullish breakout, filling up the gas. That's why sometimes they do that, follow the trend. They did not break. So 10 minutes bearish. It's okay, we don't do anything. That is okay. But look at the bulls here. Every bridge building up. Everybody looking at it to short the market, right? Market maker knows they're burning right now, all the bears. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tons of bear at the top because market closing in 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Alright, look at the condition, bullish. Look at the breakout. See that? This is how they do that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD cross, squeeze, volume bullish. But see how they break. Continue squeeze here, volume there. I don't see anything. Weak about the body coming, and this is how they could create. Still squeeze, volume bullish. See, squeeze, as long as you see the squeeze, doesn't matter how much market is, man, they're still bullish. Still bullish. So bullish, bullish, bullish. Weak about the body come, everybody think, but look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Conditions are right there. Still pushing it up higher. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze giving up, volumes are right there. Look at the squeeze still here, keeping the price elevated still. Whatever they will do fast. Okay, if they want to go down, they would go down fast if they want to do it, but they have plenty of time. It's 3:15. Still conditions are bullish. When you see like this, it's bullish. But breakout, that's why all these bears are right now exiting their position. Because of the condition like this, MACD, volume, bullish, everything. Still bullish, okay? Look at the MACD and volume. When you see a MACD like this, still bulls are here nice and bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, everything is bullish, okay? I don't see weakness. This is all looking good, all three indexes. And condition here to not easy, okay? Yeah. Bullish. conditions are there. Powerful engulfing candle coming now. Look at the volume here. Do you see weakness? Ticks are there. Volume has a zero weakness. MACD trying to find a weakness little bit. Look at the volume here. Still bulls there, okay? Keep eyes on here, volume. Volumes are a key part here. Yep. Look at those volumes are going higher. MACD is still bullish. This is not normal, huh? Look at this. It's all bulls here. This is not normal. Okay? Bulls are here. Not easy. Still building the Manhattan Towers. Look at this volume here, okay? That's what you keep it in mind. Look at the volume here. MACD trying to give up, but volumes are strong. Q. See the volume? Pull back volume. Last 10 minute market still hanging in the same thing. Bull cannot make money, just bears are burning. Look at this bull here condition on volume. Still, look, MACD trying to show weakness here, but the bulls are so powerful. Keep eyes on volume. Just focus on market maker, what they are doing. Don't focus on your emotions. Don't focus on your excitement, right? Focus what these people are doing, and then see. Okay. Look at the bulls here still. This is not normal, still bullish. Even bull cannot make money, but yeah, bullish because of the volume conditions, strong bullish here. Yeah, I don't change at the top, folks, okay, just to let you know. So if you miss, you miss is okay for me, but they are looking nice and bullish. I was thinking to break out and have a rejection and short, but look at the bull here. How can you do? Nothing, right? No weakness. Look at this condition. Look at the bulls here, so powerful, folks, okay? Still bulls are like powerful bulls. Time is 3:30. Lot of technical traders, they lose money today. because they think, oh yeah, somewhere it's gonna rejection comes and I'm gonna print, and then these people do it breakout, right? And that's why I told you 1 hour ago that hey, they're gonna break the HOD and the bear gonna lose money when market was here. And look at that, they are doing it, right? Look at the MACD conditions and all. Look at that. Look at the volume here too. Still powerful bullish. Time is 3:30. Look at the squeeze pop at the top. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD still bullish, volume bullish. Oh yeah, look at that breakout. Wow, I was not expecting they could do like this at the top, but yeah, they are bullish. I cannot change at the top box, okay? But look at the bulls now. Look at these bulls. Powerful bulls. Look at the volume coming. Like, look at this powerful bulls. Still volumes are here, folks, okay? Bulls are there, MACD bullish. Well, don't change at the top. Look at this volume. MACD still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Look at the MACD volume. These are bullish, folks, okay? Look at the volume coming. MACD looking bullish. They want to go higher. Even if you chase, you don't make money unless you wait for a big candle. So I'm not going. But look at this. I was expecting somewhere it could have a rejection, but no rejection, folks. Okay, I don't see any weakness here. In fact, bulls are powerful. I don't want to go against the wind. Wind direction is north. Still north. But bulls also slowly you gotta hold the trade in order to print. These are strong. Agreement to be signed in Europe with Iran. No nukes. Agreement to sign. Man, there are so many agreements they signed with Obama also. They signed the agreement with Obama, right? Just to let you know. Look at the strong bulls here. Look at the volume. Bulls are so super strong bullish, okay, folks? And sometimes they could go way higher also. You're gonna see a big candle, but you gotta hold the trade. If you want to do, you can buy a cheaper one. So if you burn, but no pullback. I don't see any pullback yet. No cycle 335. Time is wrong right now, going long, but it's okay. I'm controlling my emotion, man. I can't short and I can't go long either. Okay, it's a deadlock. But yes, they are bullish. If I go long, it's good, but we are at the top. And market closing in 30 minutes. Lot of leverage to go short, right? Lot of bull has profit, but that's not the way to go, because look at these bulls here. Look at the highest bull here right now on this cycle, right? That's why. Look at the bulls, man. Can buy one contract and check. But they are dirt cheap one, like anything, you buy dirt cheap one and see how these go. But they are bullish. You need cycle, pullback cycle if they do it. Volumes are powerful. This is not my type of trade yet. Nothing. It's okay, folks. I took 7 trades today. All 7s are green, and now waiting for something could happen. But right now, bulls are powerful. Look at those volume. So if you see a red candle one, it's not going to be easy. I'm just telling you. This is condition is diagonally going upwards and volume bullish. Look at Tesla flying high, 399. Everything. Look at Nvidia, Tesla, SMCI. Heavily shorted stock, little now bounce. Tiny bounce, it's okay. Look at the MU heading $1,000. AVGO bouncing. Mara bouncing. MSTR. SNDK is like super strong bullish. IONQ. AMD, Intel, all are looking bullish. Nokia looking good too. Pullback coming. Pullback coming. IWM keep pulling it back. Okay. Second candle. Bounce coming. Okay. Man, these conditions and MACD cross here. Bears here. Look at that bounce. This is all. I was thinking this candle could be a red third candle. If that would have been the scene, then would have been the bearish, but it's only two candle bull right here. I cannot go long folks, okay, but they're bullish here. Look at this bull. Most likely I'll be not trading. 341 already. Look at the bull volumes here. Bullish. Look at the NVIDIA looking bullish. Everything looking bullish, okay. at this. This bull did not even finish the bear cycle. Little going down and then immediately bull line down. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. Alright, that bounce has no power, but still bulls here. Still bulls are here. Okay, so if bear might try, means it could be, look, previous bounce is right here. Okay, so bears are right now trying. You can see MACD going, volume coming, Manhattan Tower going lower, previous support, but look at these conditions here. So previous rejection right there, and they want to go lower. Okay, support is there. Okay, risk level everywhere because of the condition. And you got to put the price because keep changing market. Look at the right there. Support, support, support. Nice. Okay, man, this is beautiful. Wherever you want to book your profit, you can plan, folks. Market trying to go. So many bulls since you can see so many bulls, right? Okay. Man, I'm greedy, folks. Okay, I'm super greedy right now. Man, look at that, 100% profit right now. Wow. Woo-hoo! Look at that. That is the patience, right, folks? That's $1 million trade. This one was, okay. Just telling you, so much patience, folks. So much patience. Okay. I hope you appreciate this trade. Okay, it's not easy finding that. Look at that money. But I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm happy. Got it. Wow, got 100% profit on this one. But I was playing dirt cheap one. So if the burnout, I would have been okay. All right. So I bought it at $3.15, sold it at $8.70, $5 I print, $5.20. All right, $16,000 profit. Last trade of the day. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at light under the tunnel coming, man. These people are solid bearish right there. Look at that. Look at the market still flushing down. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. It's a long way to go. I think they're gonna test the cloud. Tons of bull here. All these bear things, man. Now they are going right. All this bull has profit, but hey, they got 10 more minutes to go. If they come back around here, man, imagine how much money you could print. Even if they come around here and look at the look at that, folks. Look at that, right? I hope you understand. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep eyes on it. If you want to take your profit, it's up to you. Ticks are bouncing right there. Look at that Dow, look at that dump, right? Exactly. Yeah, they're gonna play around for like that. Profit booking is important. That's what I would say, man. These people are doing lightning round, right? Okay. Look at that. Still bears are going. Look at that, going. Tons of bulls has a profit, so they are pushing lower. Look at that, right? Look at the MACD. Tons up. Market maker there. Oh wow. Look at the MACD here, still pushing. Up to you folks, wherever you want to book profit. Look at that, going. Look at that going. IWM is going too. Alrighty. So this is the alert room right here, folks. So you can see. Look, market was going up and up. If the trend line breaks, bearish, right? Here I was talking about. But most important part is here, folks. Okay, right here. Some point of time, HOD could break and burn all the bear. Of 2 hour could be game to it could be a 2 hours game in that channel. What time I said? 2:30. Around here I said HOD gonna break, and look at that, HOD broke right here. See the process. It's a 2 hour process, and they'll be doing this. Exactly, that's what they did. Did I take a trade? No. I said wait here, like 2:30 this. All right, I said I don't want to go. Watch out, they're bullish. Okay. If then these 2 candle red came right here, I said nope, I don't want to go. Third candle comes, I will short. If third candle red close, I'll short. I didn't short. Bulls are strong still. 342. Look at that, still bulls. Then I see the weakness coming, and look what I told you. Bears might try at 344. Look at that. 44 on this candle, a rejection came, right? And then we jumped in the trade right here in a put at 345 right here. 30 and dirt cheap one. Okay, I don't want to buy a $7 contract, $3.50 burns out $9,000 I could lose. I'm okay with that, and that's the trade I took, and I print $16,000. So you can see $3.50 paid, sold at 870, 100% profit. But with the did not short here, did not short here. Most of the technical traders they short because of this shootout. But we got to figure it out. A lot of other calculation you got to do. That's the value of the electron. Okay. Where can you find this kind of content free, folks, right? A lot of people trying to short here, everywhere, and they burn out. They burn the theta decay. Crazy money people burn. I love that trade, folks. Okay? That trade was amazing trade. Finding the trade is important. Not trying to brag, but I'm just trying to teach you so you understand. Is why I don't go, why I'm not doing certain things. There might be a reason, right? There is something behind the wall which you cannot see. That's why education is important. Look at the bears are still here. Market is POC probably 355. 5 more minutes to go. IWM bouncing. Still bears are here. Time is 56. 4 more minutes. Look at these conditions. Mm-hmm. Right, 3 more minutes to go. All the bears are here. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD oscillator 0. Making bullish, bearish. Ticks are going lower. No POC like IWM bullish. Look at the IWM bouncing. That's why I stay away from the short. Ticks are going green, dead market closing in a minute. Okay, BOC right there. BOC pop just now. Bulls are here. Call it a day. Alright, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. POC. Alright, market close, folks. Well, that's about it. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay. Alright. Hello. I hope everybody did good today, man. All trades are green today, folks. Okay, all are green. Took 8 trade today. All 8 are green. Alright. Right here, those who wants to join the alert room right here, but I highly recommend, folks, those who want to take the education class is right here, part of the learning right here. And those who wants to take any other classes right here listed, number is right here to reach me. Any questions? Okay, I hope everybody had a good time today. All are green today. It's not that easy today. I did not do anything. Look, folks, today market this did right here, man. I didn't do nothing. I said it's okay. I'm gonna control my emotion and I'll see, right? But those who shorted, pull back, shorted, pull back, and then they break out, all right? And then they went up. But this is how they play the channel, and then create the wedge, and a wedge breakout, and look at that, went up. That's the learning process. Okay. All right. Those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, folks, time to renew, or you may exit. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do? Green, red. One guy print $50,000 on one trade when market bounce. That is good. But he said he lost $19,000 yesterday. Trump saved me. Today 309% my account is up. Okay, that's good. $2,000 green. Okay, that is also good. Dark pool data had a huge order. Okay, we didn't look into dark pool data today. Sometimes I feel like dark pool data is also distracted, folks. Okay, so it's far better to just follow the market maker, and it's working out great. The moment we enter, allow extra noise is distracted. Somebody said my account is 65% up. Good, thank you. Green $1,700. That is also good. I'm talking with the White House channel. Okay. Whenever market spikes, folks, sometime, particularly HOD breakout and all, that's the time you gotta watch out, because these people bring the IV down and play dirty game, control the range. Bulls and bear both lose. You can go quickly in and out, then it's fine. But if you hold it, that's it, game over. Mhm. Okay, maybe. What is my input to join the alert room? My input is I always say no and learn, but it's up to you. There are 70-80% people in the alert room. They have not taken the classes. People come and go. I cannot say anything. But I highly recommend. Imagine if you have learned bicycle and then you ride, then your ride will be smoother, right? But then uh, you don't want to learn and jump. That is up to you. Some people can make it. Some people are difficult because this is super fast track. Trump knows how to pump it up. Yeah. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. You made $14,000. Good. Man, this week is amazing, folks. Okay. A market maker gives you, that's the time to hammer. Thank you for your super chat, man. What's up? Can you check your date of birth? Sure, no problem. Alrighty. Okay. What? Oh, 3. Man, 1980. Lot of zero in your chart, man. That's not good, right? Lot of driver number 3, conductor number 6. They are enemy each other. Jupiter and Venus. Alrighty. Like you're a good listener. You could absorb a lot of knowledge. Okay, a lot of knowledge you can absorb. A lot of composition you have. Uh, you're a very practical person. You don't trust. You become. You're very practical. You know what I mean. You're very positive and practical. Uh, your legs are strong, man. Okay. You inherit good wealth from your family or something. Lot of things are missing, okay, in your chart. Tons of things missing because your date 3, right? If it's 13 would have been great, 14, 15, whatever would have been great, but it's a lot of numbers are missing in your chart, right? So that is the things. You could bring your life to number 5, man. That is what you need. You need your favorite number should be 5. Yeah, and stay away from luxury. You like, you get you get fatuated towards the luxuries and stuff like that. Stay away from it. Like don't spend on those kind of things. Okay, you can absorb knowledge, but you do not know how to crack the code. You getting my point? Praveen Kumar, okay. uh, Green color and white color, so you should be like, man, like your conductor number 6, Venus. You should wear a white cloth on every Friday regardless, and use perfume, okay. And you have Venus, so respect the woman in the house all the time, man. Not respect, but give great, show your gratitude toward the woman in the house to entertain the Venus. Venus is very important. You have the Venus, man. So what I tell everybody doesn't have everything. You just need to know how to use it. Okay, if you use it well, right, you could prosperous. Right, every number has its strength. So I'm just telling you, your strength is it's Venus. Venus is money. Lucky to have the Venus, right? And you have Jupiter also. Those combinations is if you know how to use it, slow and steady progress in your life. Okay, your heart is big, that is good. You are very practical is also good. And anything you surrounded by 5 frequency is great, which is color green, number 5, right? That is also good. So you can attract number 5. Okay, sometimes your thought process are missing, man. Okay, thought process is missing. Yeah, some people can think out of the box. You can absorb if somebody gives you knowledge, but you can't think beyond the box. That is what I see here, Praveen. Okay. How would be your 2026? 2026 is very spiritual. A lot of action you'll be taking, your decision you'll be taking. You might fly this year somewhere. God knows, you travel. Okay, you will travel, fly somewhere. Um, yeah, spiritual. You might go to you visit some temple or church or wherever you go. Okay, something like that this year. But it's a good year. You say it's your analytical year, means you analyze a lot. Next year would be a karmic year, means depends your good karma, you get result. Okay, so yeah, all right, Praveen. Maninder Singh, can you check my birthday? Okay, let's do that. January 22nd. Which one did 1979? Okay, 79. Okay, man, Maninder, your driver number 4 and conductor number 4. Man, you go to bed, you are thinking. You wake up, you are still thinking. Same thing. Your brain is like occupied, man. You keep thinking, Maninder. Your brain is like that. Is that true? You keep thinking all the time. When you sleep in, you are thinking. You wake up, you still start thinking same thing what you thought yesterday. Man, yup. You are very spiritual also. Okay, you but not super spiritual. Okay, not super spiritual, but you're little spiritual. um, your brain is like a time bomb, man. Your brain is like a time bomb, but your legs are little. Your brain can think that I'm gonna do this, but you don't do. Okay, your actions are slow. Your brain is way ahead, 10 times ahead than your legs. I hope you're getting my point. Taking actions slightly slow when it comes to legs. Okay, when it comes to moving, doing things. Okay. um, Look, I'll tell you something about you, man. 2 2, which is moon. Okay, you have 2 time moon, means you are fast moving planet. You move fast. Okay, that's good. but but that Rahu drives you crazy, man. So you should not be wearing black color, and you need to bring the ego down. If you have any ego, you should be bringing down. So what do you mean by Josh ego? For example, you if you are with your parents and they are in the 70s or 80s and whatever the age would be, right? And they say, hey, can you drop me here? Then you can say, no, I'm busy, dad. I'll probably take care of you in the evening, for example. Right? You're gonna say like that to them. Even you care about their feeling more, right? That is what you need. Like you go to temple, right? You help them out, help the shoes, like do all the charity work more, like you do langars, whatever you do, right? Those kind of things. Then your Rahu can give you tons of money, man. Believe me. You only have Rahu in your side, okay? And that quick money they can give you, but it depends how you use it. Because you don't have any bells and whistles other than number 4, which is Rahu. So you need to know how to use it. So if you entertain Rahu, for example, you're driving on a highway and you see some sort of animal suffering, you pull over and you help that animal out. That is entertaining. Rahu can give you 1,000 times more money, 1,000 times success you could get, like that. So if you care for others, right? If you care, you have to by heart. Your nature is not. You have number 7, which gives you a feeling. So it's good. You do feel for others, but you are a very practical. Your decisions are practicals, and sometimes you need to think from a heart and take those decisions and help. When it comes to help others, like remember, you are just the one soul came into this earth helping other people out, for example, right? But how much you do for the universe, everybody has a role to play. Just like in your family, parent has a role. When you're born, as a young kid, our role was different. When you're in a school, roles are different. When you're in college, roles are different. When you are husband, role is different. When you're father, the role is different, right? All these roles, how you are performing, that is important. Okay, and that is the reason I said that analyze, deep dive in. You have that skill to deep dive in yourself and manifest good stuff, right? You could achieve good success, okay? Because bells and whistles are missing. That's what I can see here. So bring your life to number 5. Okay, number 5 is great for you, and that should be a lucky number. You are a very ambitious person too. Very ambitious person you are. Color green is your favorite color. Green is best for you, but black you should not wear, man. Okay, avoid black. And your decision you are taking in the night time is not good. Always take the decision before 6 p.m. Mornings are the good decision. If any decision you want to give somebody, think about, hey, I don't want to give a decision in the evening. I would go give during the sunrise, right? You never know. That's the time your frequency tunes in. Yeah. All right. How would be your 2026? Oh wow, this year is good year. You have a good year also this year. Yeah, it's very, you might get a good, your last year was good too, this year is good too. Okay. Yeah, it's a Venus gives you wealth this year. Okay. All right, next is, I'm right now doing alert room people birthday. Okay folks, so just bear with me. February 16. Wow, Jed, you are born on 16. Let me tell you, sometimes folks I tell truth. Okay, so don't jump on me. 16 number is the worst number among when it comes to combination. 16 number combination is not a good number, so I'll explain you just a second. Okay. 1997. Oh, sorry. 1997. 1997, born on 16. Wow. So your driver number is 7, conductor number is 8. Man, this year is, very spiritual and karmic birth you have. So you went through a lot of tough time, buddy. Jed, you went through a lot of tough time this year. I mean, not this year, this time. I mean, this birth. Okay, you still going through a lot of tough time. Lot of tough time. You think you are very close to achieve something, and then you are the one who gonna fail, and you feel like, man, why is always is happening with me, right? Do you feel like that? Huh? And this happens until age of your 33. Something you are very close to it and you don't get it. Huh? Jed, 514 area code. Okay, something like that happening with you. You are a very spiritual. Okay, you're a very spiritual person. You are action proof. You take action fast. You are full of energy, man. Like you don't know how much energy you have. You get up and go like that. That's the strength you have. Your strength is your energy. You take fast decision. Your decision is like quick. You take decision fast. You're very practical. You don't trust. You trust, but you verify stuff. That's what you do. Somebody says something, you might verify. And that is your nature. Okay. One thing I tell you, you should not betray anybody. Remember that. Okay. Be nice to others. Why I'm saying this, because your number is like that combination you have, which is Sun and Venus. So Sun and Venus combination you have, both has a full of energy, but that combination is a deadly combination. So you could achieve good, right? You could achieve good, but it will take away from you. It depends on your karma, because if you look at the triangle setup I see on your chart is 1, 6 and 8, right? Now those combination conductor number is 8, right? And that is Saturn, super slow moving planet, and you are infinity loop, means your actions are completely in the loop all the time. You going around like the loop. Your life is in a loop. This birth is a loop, means work hard all the time. You got to work, and that is what is been defined for this life. and on top of that you have a 1 and 6, so it gives you some sort of good achievement also, but it will take away from you also. Yes, so just like help other living being as much as you could benefit. All right, that's what I see. So how to use the number 16, which is good and bad, I told you is bad also and good also, but if you know how to use it. Okay, so there is nothing wrong in it, but it just how to use it is important. Okay, you should bring your life to number 5. It connect a lot of bridge. You should do finance, real estate is good for you. Finance, real estate, spiritual things, all these things are good for you. Okay, computer science good for you. These are the area is good. Anything you do surrounded by 5 is the best. Trading is good, but not day trading. If you want to do day trading, you have to make sure you master things, right? If you speculate, right, for example, speculation is not good for you, because you have karmic number 8. You get into, you think you're number 7, right? You have the number 7 is driver number 7, that you think you are the 100% right, and I'm gonna jump because you have the extraordinary energy. You're gonna jump, and then you realize, oh boy, I made a mistake. That is what it does. You are 100% sure that I'm gonna make the money right now, I'm gonna get into the trade, and then you realize after ending, oh boy, this is mistake. That is what you have, because your conductor number is 7, like that. So for that reason you need to master the skill, because Saturn gives you good wealth based on your skill. So you have number 8, how to use the number 8, it depends on your skill. You use the skill where you spend time, where you spend money, where you spend your tenure, right? You use that, yes, then you can achieve the wealth. So you could do day trading, you can do investing. You have the number 8, but you need to master. But if you speculate, then that would be a no-go. Okay, because then you have a very bad combination also. It's a good combination, it's a good side for the finance, but it's a bad side without knowledge. Okay, that's what I would say, because you have 7 and 8, they are not good combination, but it's a good also. Both, every coin has a 2 sides. How you take it, how you use it. That's what I said. Everything is how you use it, how you take it. So I'm just telling you the way I read your chart, right? Because you know what I'm talking about. You have a lot of energy. You had a loss. You lost money, big time money you lost. Is that true, buddy? I can see you have lost big time money. You lend money to somebody and they didn't give you money. Something like that happened. You are not, you travel. You're not living in the same city where you born. You're not living in the city where you're born. Is that true, Jed? Who is this person? Is that true? You're not living in the place where you're born? You are in a different country or different state? Yeah. True. Okay. See that? Exactly. Yeah. But no need to worry. Your losses, you need to be very careful. Your losses are big, man. Okay. I can see in your chart. Anything you try, you losing, man. How about love? Yes, you number 6. You always, so many loves you have. You going around, man, loving around. That's also not good. You go one places, then you go another places, and like that. You keep changing. That's not good. Okay. So you like you you get affected towards, you get fast, you when you see somebody, you feel like, oh man, he or she is the right person, right? I don't know who you are, Jet, but if you are she or if you are you, I'm hoping you are he, you're a male. Yeah, I mean, love, just stick to the one. Don't change. Okay, that's what I would say. Do not change because your Venus, you have the Venus, and you need to respect that. And you have karmic year, so you don't need to betray any soul. Remember, you have the most important part is you have number 8. Your karmic number means what? Every living being has a full rights to live and help, right? What is your role? What did you do in your this birth cycle to help other living being? That is what I would say. What did you do for other living being because of your karmic number, right? And that give you result. So just to tell you right now, give you an example. That is important because number 8 is a karmic number. You are a male, okay? You like women a lot, man. I can see that. Your nature is to betray other. I'm sorry, but I'm just telling you, your nature to betray other when it comes to love and stuff like that. That's what I see. Okay, I'm not trying to. I don't know you, but you don't need to do that, man. So it's, yeah, I mean, you could have a good girl, just stick to it, find a good one. If you know somebody and you think you need to match, I can take a look at it and I can see whether good match or not, because always South Pole, North Pole attracts. That is the best thing. But if you go North Pole is no good, then fight, right? Husband and wife fight, so you don't want to have a fight like that. Okay. Please, can you check for my husband? Okay. All right. Just give me a minute. So, Jed, your number 5 should be your favorite number. Let's take a look at how is your 2026. 2026 is, oh man, this is amazing year. You could do anything new this year would be great for you. Anything you start new, it's like reboot. Anything you do, any job, new house, new place, anything you do, start new, reset, is the best year for you this year. Okay, this is the great year for you. Okay, a lot of action involved in this year. Okay, a lot of things will be involved in. You'll be taking decision this year a lot. Okay, all right, just be careful with the love and affection. You're getting affected with the love a lot. All right, that's about it. Alrighty, can you check my husband? All right, what is your husband? Okay, let's do husband wife. I like that. I always like to look at both combination together, and then you would know. Alrighty, so your husband is 27. 7, 8, 9. Man, he's very impulsive. 27 December. He's born on December 1977. Diamond 1977. And Maninder. And your birthday is 22 January. You born on 22 January 1979. 1979. Okay. 4. Okay, and your husband is 9. Oh boy. This is not a good combination. You guys fight a lot, huh, Maninder? I'm sorry to say. Oh, what is it? Maninder, do you guys fight? I want to hear that. There's a lot of there is no good connections, like no chemistry between you. No chemistry. Is that true? When I'm reading this, Maninder, you have no chemistry. I mean, things are not working good between you. He's very impulsive. He's super angry. He has a lot of losses in his life. He he is not living the place where he was born. He travel a lot. Abroad travel involved in his life. Yeah, he travel a lot. He's very, very caring. He cares for family a lot. If you ask him, and he will die for you. Okay, but it's just no, yeah, and I understand you married from 21 years. I'm not trying to say there's something wrong, but I'm just trying to see that just combination is not good. Okay, 9 and 4 he is Mars. He represents to Mars. He's like a fireball, right? And you are like very number 4. Number 4 is very very smart, very smart. Your brain is constantly thinking. All right, so sometimes the combination doesn't go well, but yeah, I mean, what he has is he had some sort of lottery. He has 3 times 7 in his chart. Like whenever you see anybody has a chart has 3 times 7, 3 times 5, it's like a jackpot. He got a jackpot. What kind of jackpot would be? He nowhere in the middle, and he got some big lottery or big, promotions or some great good news, right? He something like that. He had a lot of things like that in happen in his past, because like he something like some people say, hey, I got this new job which was not expected, or maybe I went to different country and which I was not expecting and it happened. I got my visa which was not expected, right? Something like that. Most likely in his case is because he's triple times 7. So he got like he doesn't live in the country where he's born. So when unexpected he got visa or something like that. That's what I'm thinking based on his chart. That could be a good for him because he has number 9. Number 9 is brings you good success. Okay, which gives you fame. It gives you. He's not a failure at all. He doesn't fail. He has outrageous energy. Yeah. So his number 9 arrives from number 2 and number 7. So you can do the math. 2 represents to moon, 7 represents to Ketu, which is a lot of energy and fast. So has a lot of energy, fast moving. He could qualify to work in a military. He could work in a military, or maybe he's somebody who worked in military. He has military DNA. Is that true? He has a nice job. His lucky number should be 5, and orange color is good for him. 5, orange and green color is good, white color is good. These are the colors that are good for him. Only thing is, when it comes to his thinking, planning, execution, right, all these things are lacking. Okay, he just no thinking, no planning. Your thinkings are greater than him. Your thinkings are greater than him. You should be taking the decision would be more wisely than he's taking. His decision would be emotional decision, super emotional decision, man. If you watching movie, he will cry, even though he is super strong. But he's like super emotional also. Other side of the coin, he's emotional. He's strong, but he's emotional. He thinks from his heart, and you think from your mind. Okay, that's the difference. He's very caring. Okay, he cares for family a lot. He would go for you anything. That's how he is. He wouldn't care about nothing. He would die for you. That kind of person he is. Okay, let's call it a day, folks. I guess I gotta go. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you, folks. Amazing day. Thank you for helping me out today. All right, and see you guys. If I could not cover on YouTube, folks, because a lot of people on alert room, they mentioned this, so couldn't do it on YouTube, but we'll do it another time, folks. Okay, we always do every other day something. So take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, thanks.